Yo, what up, Knight? What up, Blue? How are you guys doing? You made a friend in BDO. What'd you do? Hell no. Not gonna drive all the way to Louisiana for fucking beer. You know, it works both ways, right? It's time to come to Indiana. Good old Indiana. Tennessee, meet halfway. Or we'll go to Kentucky. Alright, let's do some good old Imperial. Time to do those 2019 Imperials, baby. You don't want to get killed in Kentucky. Why would you get killed in Kentucky? It's so weird driving through Kentucky and like Tennessee, because everyone like has southern accents. Like I remember one time I drove to Tennessee and I stopped by a gas station to get gas. And I'm like, can I get 20 on pump number 5? And they're like, is that it for you? I'm like, oh dang, they got a hard southern accent. It's funny because EU people think all Americans sound Southern. Like if you were to ask an EU, what do they picture an NA person sounding like? They'll make them sound Southern. Yeah, Florida people don't have Southern accents. It's just like Kentucky and like Tennessee. I don't know about Louisiana. I've never been there. I think Georgia people have Southern accents too. We're from Georgia. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Probably because it's like a tourist spot. So just like tons of different people go there. Yeah, did you know Jimmy and Blonde Bear and Ghost Rags, they all live in Florida? I told them, or I told Jimmy, I'm like, we're gonna go meet in Florida in 2028. He's like, why 2028? I'm like, I don't know. It's just gonna happen. We need to get all the BDO people together. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. I gotta tap these clothes. Not that I'm gonna be here in 3 years. Not if Ghost comes? You don't want to meet Ghost IRL? You could meet him IRL night, and he could be like, you can tell him how you feel. He'll be like, you're the guy that kicked me from the guild. I think Ghost is like 4'9". No, I don't think he's 4'9", but actually I have no idea how tall he is. Bro, I gotta restart my game. My game is being so slow. We're gonna restart this. Insufferable prick, height envy. If I had to guess, he looks like he's probably like 5'10". If I had to guess. Such large hate. There is no large hate. People just don't like what he does. The AFK drop streaming. Do 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 do. And then Blue Squadron, I don't know. I don't hate blue. Well, so pretend you're a brand new streamer, Blue, right? Let's pretend you actually start streaming and you have like a one viewer, Andy. It just means that you're always going to be below him and it's going to be harder for you to grow. Because typically people, when they watch games, they watch the top streamers. So whoever's in the top, and maybe they branch down. So your chance of getting recognized goes down. What character was I getting on? My Kuno? And then not to mention getting paid for sleeping. Whereas all the authentic streamers don't stream 24/7 to get paid AFK. And if they do, they get bitched at. Like Janae, for example. All right, there we go. All right, now my game I think should run better. Now that we cleaned it. Alright, let's just make a couple of these just to get rid of them. I told Ghost, like, I don't have an issue with his AFK streaming as long as his drops are turned off. Because it's not against the TOS to stream 24/7, as long as you're not doing it with the drops enabled. But really, it's Twitch's fault for not jumping on his ass. Because if I was like a Twitch moderator, yeah, I would get rid of all the 24/7 drop streamers. They would get deleted if that was my job. I would give them a warning though. I'd be like, all right, by the way, you're leaving drops on while you're 24/7 streaming. We know it. We notice this. You have 1 day to change your habits of turning off your drops whenever you sleep. And then if you choose not to, then your account will be banned. If you create another account, then we'll ban your IP. That's what I would do if I was a Twitch police. Do, do, do. Oh shoot, I should have clicked on my 28 stack. There we go. Alright. Let's get rid of the 36 maybe. Nice. Get rid of the 30 maybe? Nope. Also, really the AFK streams didn't start happening until drops were permanent. So back in the old days of streaming, no one did that. Like no one was streaming 24/7. It didn't start until drops became like a thing. Wow, look at that 30% fail streak. Going live at launch. Maybe. Oh fuck, I accidentally made damn it. Oh well. We boss blitzing on the new update. Day 1 boss blitz. Yeah, I don't know. Cause soon I gotta run Fangs. And I think we're doing 8 PM to midnight. So I'll be off mornings for a little bit. Until that gets all done. Wow, 3 plus 2s in a row. Boosted. Look at these 36s just go. Alright. Now let's see if we get any plus 3s. Spoke too soon. Alright, I have 40 clothes left. I mean, we'll do boss splits probably on Friday. We don't have to do it fucking right away. I wonder if we'll be able to do it or not. I like doing it Friday because then it's like, cool, we get our rewards the very next day. So when I get home, I get rewards basically. Damn, just boom, boom, boom. 30. How to play the game again? I mean, it's probably not going to feel much different. All right. Damn. Okay. Well, we only made like 5. Or no, 6. Okay. So we can sell 6. There's another bill. Or 800 mil. Alright, now we're good. Oh, you thought tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's only Thursday. You guys excited for Adania? Soon. Oh my gosh, this inventory. This might hurt people. I'm throwing away Monk's Branch. I don't even know why my guy has all this random shit. Do 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 do. Why not throw it on the central market and sell for 40k silver? See, I don't want to give the alchemist Monk's Branch. I want them to run out of Monk's Branch. I want them to keep upcrafting harmonies and selling until they run out. And then they get mad because they don't have any more Monk's Branch. Should I be selling my Forest Furies? You could probably upcraft them into something for profit, since they've been bottlenecked for a long time. I would look to see what crystals you can make, and then just make that. Whatever's the most profit. You're trying to help the piracy family? Can't we put oh, there's a guy's wagon here. I don't see him though. What kind of fucking wagon is this? He couldn't get the forest path, so he just bought the 2 wagon. He said, fuck this, I'm not waiting for the forest path. That dude is dedicated. Man, we still have 22 hours of cake. Can I burn it in a week? Man, we are stacked on the life XP. Why are all these horses the same horse? I literally have caught 5 in a row. less demanding streamer than Blue of his moderators. Yeah, I should start acting like Blue Squadron. But if I did, my neighbors would probably yell at me. You got called a dipshit? I don't even think I have those settings on moderator. I think all the moderator can do is ban people. I don't think you guys can do predictions on my channel. Yeah, I think the grinders will be fine though. Once Adania comes out, grinders aren't even gonna give a fuck about the AP caps because they're gonna be in the next area. Basically, if you're 350 AP or lower, you're not gonna care about the changes. The only people who are gonna care are 350 plus because it only affects them for now. Until Edania comes out. And then it will not affect them. I do think it's wild though. They get like a 5 to 10% nerf. And it's like, I quit the game. Like that's such a wild reaction. That guy's riding a... Okay. Oh my gosh, only my training icon is not gold. Oh, you did a prediction? How far behind gold am I? I didn't look. I mean, most of the endgame people are like G30 to like G40. That's where all the endgame people are. So I'm probably behind by, if I had to guess, 400 hours of catching horses, probably. What's 400 hours times 60 horses an hour? Six, 12, 18, 24. What is that? 2,400 horses? Or no. Would it be 24K? 24,000 horses? I have to pull out the calculator. Do those people also have high guru ranks and other life skills? Let's go look. Guru 30, Flappy Bits. Guru 30. Where's Mr. Flappy Bits? I don't even see him on here. Is that his name? Flappy Bits? Flappy Bits. Oh, there he is. Guru 12. Flappy Bits, Guru 40. No, he's fairly new. He just loves catching horses, I guess. Guru 42 Alk. And then Dilla. Dilla hasn't even hunted yet. Or gather. Or alchemy. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Coming in with the raid. Yeah, I'm trying to fix my sleep for the fangs. So staying up a little bit. Look at rank 1, asshole. Wait, did I swap channels? What am I looking at, rank 1? Like which life skill? Welcome in, guys. I'm like the life skill side of Jimmy. So basically we chase levels, kind of like XP. Except we do the life skill side. I think we already caught all these. Yeah. I think someone's doing Medea. Levels! Alright. So the top person, Jimmy, is like G44 on NA for training. And then I think there's a couple of people that are like G40, and then like in the G30s. That's like where all the endgame people are. Still no one on NA or EU or G50 training. G44 is halfway, by the way. So once we get to G44, we're halfway to G50. That tells you like how hard G50 is. At least for training.
Jordan, you follow.
No, you can't. You're stuck with green. If you cook a will salad. G45 like a year ago? You sure? Because on the life leaderboard thing, it says life levels. And I'm pretty sure this is kind of accurate. Yeah. On here it says he's only G43. The rank 1 dude's NA. They're close though. Yeah. He doesn't stream though, I don't know why. Why do all the top people just not stream? Like they'll play hours, but they will not stream. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like they could probably have like a pretty good followage just for being rank 1. If they're consistent and... Then there's Ghost Rack stream, just AFK fish. Yeah, but Ghost fell off because he only fishes now. So like, he has so many levels he could gain. Fritz. Yeah, I remember him, or he pops in here sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. He used to appear on D-Stream. Do Banto or Zanado fishing? I know, right? That's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm not gonna be fishing for money. I gotta catch up to fishers. I'm even gonna active fish whenever that comes. Whenever that time comes. Basically right now I'm trying to get all my active life skills to 3% an hour. Gathering's already, I think I can get a little bit more with gathering, especially once we get the new buffs. So I'll probably push like G54 gathering Once the new the clothes buff and stuff. And the new crystals. But I want to try to get every active thing to like 3% an hour. Training, we're still really far away. I think I won't hit 3% an hour until I'm like G30s, probably. $1.5% an hour. Okay, so yeah, once I get training up there then. Because then it'll take like a week to level up. Bartering, I'm gonna be good until like probably Guru 70. I actually don't know about bartering. What level is your bartering, Super Freak? G69, how much do you... I think you said 10%? Or no, Airgrowth said 10%. Airgrowth's like G60 bartering. He said he was getting like 10% for spamming the T1s. So you're probably getting like around 3%. Do. Yeah, I hope Ghost comes back and actively plays. He needs to push gathering, that's what he needs to do. He could gain like 20 easy levels with a little bit of effort. Does Ghost still think the Earth is flat? I don't know. I didn't know he thought the Earth was flat. He should just go up into space. Just sign up to go up into space. The moon is flat. Isn't that like a $250,000? Dude, he got it. He probably spent that much in BDO. Actually, no, I don't think he spent that much in BDO, but he did spend a lot. Yeah, I wonder how Ghost feels about the pay to win in BDO. Because if you think about it, you pay to win gear, but then the gear devalues. So essentially, it's like you're just throwing away your money, essentially. Like, there's probably a lot of people that pay to win, like, pen debos. And then, now they're, like, in half. Do I ever do hunting? Yeah. Just off life events. Because hunting's super easy to level up. So during life events, I like to push all my other stuff.
Hunting sucks. Go do something else.
Nope, I'm gonna go hunt. After the event. Yeah, if they used it. Some people swipe gear.
Hunting sucks. Go do something else.
Some people swipe gear though just to PvP. Oh, Jimmy, I got an energy drink. Just for you. It's called Red Bull. It's giving me wings. I'm flying. Actually, Jimmy might have went to bed. Are you excited for the hunting, new hunting stuff night? Are you gonna test it in the morning? I was gonna go do like a 1-hour test and see how it feels. Yeah, they're adding 1 to 2% more damage. Which, at least in sniping, a lot of the time, there'd be times where I would get mobs to literally like 1 to 2% HP. And I would be pissed because they weren't dead. I'm like, how are you not dead? So I wonder if they were, maybe they watched me snipe a lot and they saw that the mobs had like no HP left. So they buffed it by a little bit, so then they would be dead. Occasional one-shots? No, I don't think you can one-shot. That would be weird. That would be so OP. How about matchlock? I think it's for both. I think it's for matchlock and sniping. So hunting gets buffed and grinding gets nerfed. Do 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 do. Why am I tickled about the grind nerfs? Because people are acting like it's life or death over 5-10%. Meanwhile, horse training got nerfed by 30%. Oh, there's a horse. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense because you're upset because now you're gonna make less. But to quit over 5 or 10% makes no sense. Yeah, exactly. And then they're gonna come out with Adania. So don't sell like, I know some people were talking about swapping your stones or whatever, or your artifacts. You're not gonna need to do that when Adania comes out. It'll just be, you'll have more variety, basically. So you'll have full auto, or whatever the thing is that people use to grind right now. The AP one. You'll keep that for Adania. Or you'll keep it if you don't have the current AP for the next grind spot. And then if you do, if you're capped, then you swap. Bro, why? Okay, so Calpheon is taken. Alright. Someone's doing Calpheon, someone did Medea. All the horse trainers are out today. Just wasting my buffs. They didn't nerf fishing. Yeah, I hope so, Knight. So then life skill money will go up. I saw cooking was starting to rise. And then all the cooks killed it. Well, I think meals are still coming up. Because less people are cooking. More people moved over to alchemy. Next one has to be life skill. Dude, it has to be Imperial update. When? We got a 3 to 5x that silver. Bring the buyers back. The poor cooking mats are like dying. Is 16k a good price to sell red meat? Yeah. That's where pork is. Plus you're already sitting on like a shit ton of meals, so if meals go up ever, or if PA buffs Imperials, you'll be good. Dude, how's Birch doing on your server? Birch looks like it's dying on NA. But I think it's just because a bunch of people dumped. Because the trying to get the gear and stuff. Oh my god, bro. Okay, Calpheon, we're not doing. $65k pre-orders here. Traces are finally pulling up. Let's go look at the volume of traces. I'm pretty sure it should be dying. What in the hell? Yep, look at the volume. Slowly going down. People already emptied their storages. Got 117 bill in conks at the moment. Maybe I cash out. I would wait until memfrags come down. Okay, let's try Balinus. You miss all the old traces? I don't know, I like the join trace. It just makes it easier for people. Same thing for fruits. We need joint powders. I don't want the game too dumbed down. All right, we got a white horse. Is it going to be a male? Surely a male. Let's see. I think our last like 4 horses have been females. Nope, female. We gotta try to burn all these Termian buffs before next week. What's our dude? How are we already 67%? What is this? What am I fucking sheep? Bro, they should make the flying animation kill objects in front of you. I think I saw another white tier 8 up here. I think it was tier 8. And I think it's white. Ooh. Never mind. Debated. What do I do with the low tier 8? You level it up. Where did my... Basically what I'm doing is I'm stockpiling all my storages with tier 8s. And then I'm gonna wait for a mount event. So a mount XP event. And then I'm gonna level all of them, like basically 4 horses when I go to work. And 4 when I go to sleep. And we'll get a shit ton of money overnight, because I'll have like a bunch. But once my storages are full, then I'm just gonna sell tier 8s. Basically, once I get done with this wagon thing, which we have 3 pieces, once we get the 4th piece, then we just need Imperial Seeds. Once we get that done, then I'll just be selling tier 8s. And Imperialing tier 8s, probably. And it'll be a lot more extra money. Because I think I've caught over 150 tier 8s that I haven't even sold or Imperialed yet. And that's probably like... I think they sell anywhere between like 90 mil to 200 something mil. If they're not a courser. Also, if I have like a level 20, then I could try to make it a courser if it's only missing like 1 skill. Because I have... what is it called? Skill coupon or something? Horse skill? Yeah, look how many I have. So I have like 80. Almost. horse coupons. So if I catch any high level tier 8s, then if they're only missing one skill, I could try to roll them. And get more money. Yeah, all my stables are tier 8s. Except I think a couple have like wagons in them. But if you go here, tier 8s, tier 8s, tier 8s, tier 8s, tier 8, tier 8, tier 8, tier 8, tier 8, tier 8. So this whole horse event, I've been, or not even horse event, life event. Tier 8. Imperial Steeds. Tier 8. Tier 8. More tier 8s. Thousands of tier 8s everywhere. Just tier 8s everywhere. Nothing but tier 8s. I'm almost full. It's taken a long time. We're almost full. I still have all of Land of Morning Light. I still have Mountain of Eternal. Because you only get like 4 an hour. So I've done at least... If I've caught 160 tier 8s, it's probably like 30... How many hours is that? 40? 40 hours I've already done. I'm gonna level them and then breed them to try to get Imperial Steed. Because you have a 5% chance to get the piece for the wagon treasure. So on average, I need 20 Imperial Steeds. And on average, it'll take me 5 days to get an Imperial Steed. If I breed 8 horses a day. So if it takes 5 days... Technically, I could go to every city and then do a massive breed session. Just breed every stable. That'd be a lot of traveling though. But yeah, I think once I get done with this, I'm just gonna end up selling tier 8s and imperialing tier 8s. Once I get this wagon done. Because I will probably not level up horses overnight. For money. We still gotta go get a map from Sulfur. But we're about to finish the donkey gear. We're about to finish this wagon. And then I want to go get the map. I wish they would give us free Theo's orb. Yeah, they just gave us one. Or I think they gave us a couple of them. It wasn't that long ago. I actually finished my ferry. I got boosted on my ferry. Because my ferry didn't have... it didn't have Miraculous Cheer. It had everything except this skill. And I had a 20% chance to roll this, and we rolled it. So I didn't have to swipe at all for my ferry. Super happy about that. All right, we're at 70%. All right, 70%, 30 to go. Oops. No. And stuck on a fucking sheep again. All right, I'm killing all the sheep. I wonder if Wukong gets stuck too. Did I see the C notes? No. Should I go over the C notes? Oops. Do you guys want me to go over the C notes? Or no? Mm-hmm. Oops. I'm trying to think. All right. Do they have the 24-hour seeds coming out? I'm still waiting for that to come out. Just because I want to see how much mats it yields in a 24-hour session. If it's a shit ton, dude, we're about to get Imperial update. It's gonna fucking happen. Do. Dang, chicken, no. All right, let's make, I guess we'll make some more. I don't have much cedar sap. We'll make some of this. I forget how to make griffin. I think it was cedar, center, water, trace. Okay. Center. And then water. And then, did I win any cedar sap? Yes. There we go. And then I gotta get my accessories real quick. Where is my alchemy? Do I cook my worker food? No. I always buy it. I only use chicken meat for organic feed and Medea meal. So organic feed, because that's what all the grinders buy. And Medea meal for Imperials. How is feed doing? They pushed it lower, these stupid cooks. 48k, dude. Yeah, it's not even 2 bill an hour. Let me go look at 3k cooking. Oops. Ah, okay. So the 3k cooks, they're keeping it at 2 bill. Gotcha. And then if you buy oatmeal, which we did win some. I think I won 1k. Yeah, we're up to 3k now that we've won off the market. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we'll go over the notes. Here we go. Alright. C notes. Real quick. Oh, they're bringing back the Sea Palace. That's cool. So you guys can get that underwater suit. There you go. So if you guys want the underwater, if you plan to do underwater gathering, you'll be able to get it again. They're also dumping courage and deep sea. Hell yeah, they're giving coral out. Tons of coral. So if you guys make frigates, you'll be able to get a bunch of coral. Or if you make Vel's powder. More blackstones, memfrags, yes. 80 to 120 coral. Ooh. And Caphras bundle. It's double Vel. Or baby Vel? Or no, yeah, double Vel. Double chance to get Vel. And then the APDP change. God, look at this update. This update's fucking huge. Oh yeah, how is Simple Cron doing? I haven't even looked at that.
Weirdly just resubbed for 20 months.
It already came back down. Yeah, what up, Pete? Thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Alright, which alchemy should I do? Hmm. Actually, you know what? I could cook. I might as well go cook. You keep producing shock? Actually, how much shock am I up to? Yeah, I bought a shit ton of shock. I need to go gather truffles. So I can get my detections up to like 100k. Really, I need to get detections up to 200k. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have meat. Or I have meat, I just can't cook that. Okay. We'll do...
Jordan, you fall.
I guess we'll do lion meat. So you're pickled, and what else? Haven't done jungles in a long time. Oh, nutmeg. What? Why is my guy so slow? Oh, the hat. Sometimes I get the sugar animation. Do we have a couple more weeks before SE are gone? Yeah, you have like a month. Or like 3 weeks. They're changing the ship damage. Damage to sea monster stays the same. And you get damage reduction from the gear. They're raising the AP caps. Dang, Kadri is going to 330 from 310. You're up to 41 plus 3 fishers. Are you trying to get 150 of them? We already went over all this. Yeah, if you need any plus 3 Pete, I'll enhance them. If you don't want to make yours. I didn't see anything about hunting. Where's the hunting change? Or the Pit of Undying. Where's that? Oh, here it is, I think. Okay. So we'll start doing Pit of Undying too. You guys will have to help me with that. Yeah, I don't see any hunting. Agger's Fever. Oh, here we go. Hunting monster balance changes. Change the damage formula for hunting and sniper hunting monsters. Damage is now fixed rather than random between a minimum. Overall damage is increased by about 1-2% when back attack. And critical hits apply. Yeah, this will be so nice for sniping because there were so many times when I was sniping and the mob would literally have like 1% HP. So that's gonna buff my money an hour. Dude. I don't know about match lock because I don't match lock. Do. Good morning, Snow. PA, we need to match it to grinding. Exactly. That's how you make the game good. You gotta make everything competitive. Then the game becomes really, really good. If you don't, and you choose not to go that route, then you lose players. Do. No, I have no idea what that is, Blue. Oh my I gotta go get another villa. Oh well. Yeah, what up, Dapper? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Fear of circles. Why? Like, why? Where do you look that up at? Did you just randomly search fear of circles? Could you make an AFK training guide, pretty please? I am a serial AFKer. Yeah. So if you want the best AFK training XP, you just ride level 1 horses. And you ride one horse. You don't do wagon for XP. So you just do one horse to level up AFK. And this is Khan's heart. No, I'm not gonna Google that. Fear of circles. That's so weird. One, two, three. You scared? No. I just have never heard of it. Like, I've never seen anyone scared of circles or heard of it. How'd you hear about that?
Jordan, you follow.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I work in a medical facility and I am just pleased by certain things that have circles next to each, like honeycombs. Did you ever see that thing where it's like on a person's face and it looks like it's like a bunch of circles on their face? And it looks like a bug laid like eggs in like the human. I remember when I saw that. Poor Jungle Hamburg. Look at this garbage. 1 bill an hour. Trash. Man, they really need to update Imperials. Soon TM. I hope Adani is like 4 bill an hour. And then Harmony should go up to like 30 mil an hour, or 30 mil each. You think they're trying to make life skill or grinding and life skilling less money an hour? They could be. Or maybe they're trying to bring grinding down to life skill level. Now the grinders can feel what it's like life skilling. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. What else do we need? We need Tef. Night, Blue. You better wake up at 9 in the morning. You wake up at 6. So are you getting like 6 hours of sleep? Yeah, that fucking sucks. Yeah, go to sleep. Good night. Alright, once we're done burning this, then we're gonna go back to horse catching. Do 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 do. We gotta try to get this level. Sir, do I have a pre-order on Tough Bread? I think I do. Ooh, we won some rough stone too. Actually, I'm gonna leave my character here. How's my sailing going? Good. We're like 23% away from Master 12. So about 2.5 days. Although we won't get any sailing XP tonight since servers are going down. Once the event's over in a week, we're gonna go back to fishing. Finish donkey gear. And then go to Zenato. To get to Guru 20. And then once we hit Guru 20, then we'll go back to sailing until we're Master 20. And it'll get easier too once we get those new crystals. We'll get more XP. So that'll be nice. Probably by the time I finish donkey gear. Then getting into Master 20 will be easier. Fuck you, horse dude. Get the fuck off the rock. There we go. You're 15% away? Ooh. We're slowly gonna get the Guru, Jag. We gotta get it. We'll have like one of the hardest it's not even hard, it's just a lot of AFK time. Grinded 2 hours of Gyphon before PA screws it up. Yeah, I wonder if people are gonna get less XP per hour grinding Gyphon. So then your chance of catching up to endgame people are basically impossible. Do. But they'll probably just make a new XP spot in Edonia. I hope I see a patch one day. Now you can auto feed your sailors. That would be so nice for sailing overnight. And I hope if they come out with it, they do it before I get to Guru one. And it would be nice for AFK money while sailing. Because then your sailors would get fed or whatever. And then you could fish overnight. That's why I need to get the map too, just in case if they ever add that. Hex necklace. Try preone neck. So far, I don't think we've caught any tier 8s yet. We have caught a couple tier 7s. Oh, there's a guy right here. Princess. Hello, princess. Goodbye, princess. Dang, that's really unlucky. Level 20, easy. You could just breed it right away. You don't even have to level it. Okay. My guy is stuck. Actually, we'll just do this. Yo, Keen. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're back on the horse grind. $30 billion a day, nice. Yeah, I might do my trash crates once we get those new crystals. Cause I have over 1 million. I'm trying to think if I want to wait until 10 million though. Do. Only frenzies? Hell yeah. That's basically all I do is just frenzy to push. And then just turn them all into Imperials. Cooking and alchemy just feels so bad. There's not enough demand. They need to fucking update Imperials so bad. It's been so long. You're running out of cedar sap. So I just gather, I do the thuja rotation and gather the cedar sap there as well. And then yeah. Then we make helix, and then I can also make frenzy, and then just permanent pre-order on cedar. You went through 1 mil cedar sap. Do 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 do. Yeah, they need to come out with it. They need to raise the silver on Imperials. That way, the bare minimum of buyers. I don't know, they need to get it where... Let me look where Frenzy is. Do. So 200k, they need to get this to... 1 mil. So 5x is how much they should buff Imperials by. So instead of it being... I'm trying to think where that would put Frenzy at. Or maybe not 5x, do like a 3x. Five X would probably be too much. So instead of this being like 1 mil 380, this should be like 4 mil. Or no, like 3-ish mil. Because then if this was 3-ish mil, then you would get a bill. You'd get a bill. Because if think about it, right? Imperials 2019, we're making the same money as 2019. This hasn't changed. Or I guess it changed a little bit with 3k mastery. But we're making like 3 times the money that we did back in 2019. 2019 we made 300 mil an hour. Now everyone makes pretty much a bill plus an hour. And then that would shove all the elixirs up basically to where there would be better money an hour. Because right now the way that alchemy market is people are just selling shit to break even or as close to break even as possible. Do 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 do. What up, Russ? Do 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 do. Two times the amount. I think they should do 3 times because we're making the same as 2019. Because you got to get it to where alchemists can't sell at break even. They're forced to make profit. Because it's so annoying. Like, I hate fucking alchemy. Do, do, do. Be 1.2 to 1.5 bill per day, depending. Yeah, and that's not OP at all. And then it would bottleneck the saps harder. And I want that to happen. So then Ash would have like 600k pre-orders on it. And no alchemist would win Ash Sap. So if you wanted to make Harmony, you'd be forced to gather. It'd be really, really good. Same thing with Cedar. Cedar would then bottleneck even harder. Do 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 do. Because PA needs to take control of the market. And the best way to take control is to bottleneck the fuck out of gather mats. So then the alchemist has zero control. Then if they want to damage the market, they have to go gather and work for it to damage the market. And they'll burn out doing that. Do 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 do. Because people tried to do it in 2019 and they failed at it. They would like try to kill Jungle or Tef Sandwich. They would min list it, like they would cook. They would literally save up like 100 hours worth, cook it all, and then min list it for like a week. It would all be bought out, and then the price would just come all the way back up. Oops. Do 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 do. I think I saw someone min listing harmonies. I think it was in Kama. Yeah. Look at that, dude. Do do. I wonder if people are doing that in EU too. Does anyone play EU? Are the people on EU doing it too? In alchemy? Doo-doo. I should go look at harmonies on KR and see how they're doing. Since they just got the patch. Yeah, we need this volume to be like 50k on like NA. Because there's just too many alchemists on NA. What about EU? Same thing with EU. Yep, they're shoving them down. PA frustrates me. It's like you tell them how to fix it and they just like, no, we're not doing it. We're not gonna nerf saps, we're gonna flood saps. So that all the alchemists can kill the market. They need to nerf sapping and nodes if there's too many people doing alchemy. Uh, Is my account free to play? No. But I've probably spent like $1,000 in over 5 years. Probably around $1,000. Mainly just like storage, farms, maids, weight, pets, and worker lodging. Anything I can keep. So if I can keep it, then I have probably swiped for it. Tent. Yeah, probably like around $1,000. No. But one thing about my account is I've never bought this on my account. So I've never bought a costume. So these things, I only buy vendor crons. And then I also throw away artisan memories. So if I ever get any freebies, or like if I get any artisan memories, or then I will throw them in the trash. Because I feel like it's like cheating. You're essentially getting you're getting free progression. I only bought two, one for Xbox, one on PC, I think, just for the skins. Yeah. If you're doing it just to customize your character, that's fine. Like, I've done that as well. But yeah, I don't buy them to, like, turn into crons to get better value. I just buy vendor crons. Which I don't know why I feel that way. Because I'm probably the only player that feels that way. Like it's cheating. You're cheating your progression. Do. Damn, we got all the icons on this channel. No, I haven't. I have a IRL job. Can I be your trash can? If I could give away my artisans, I would. If I could trade people. I wish PA would let us see what we've thrown away, because I want to see how many artisans I've thrown away. I guarantee it's probably like 3,000 plus artisan memories. Maybe like 5,000. And just think about how much silver that is. What's 5,000 artisan memories? It's probably like... What is that? It's like with the current memfrag price, how much silver is that? It's probably like 200 bill or something. Why do I trash them? Because I feel like it's cheating. I don't know why I feel like it's cheating. Because they're free. But I feel like they're like, I don't know. Yeah, I can play on remastered too. It's just while I'm streaming, I prefer to play on low. Because my computer is very old. My computer is like 7 years old. Do do do. Gives it a good 2009 MMO. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know how people play on remastered. That shit's too like, I don't know. I get like motion sickness if I play on remastered. Modern day graphics are shit in my opinion. I haven't been playing any game that was made past 2019. Yeah. It could be just because my computer isn't super strong on remastered. So another 700 mil. Hell yeah. Up to 23 bill. But we gotta keep buying. Oh man, my villa's gonna run out. Should probably go get that. No, 2019 is modern. Soon people are gonna be like, oh my gosh, born in 2019, they're old. Like, I think, I think people think anyone born in the 90s are old. Uh, like, if you're a kid right now, you think anyone born in the before 2000 is old. Yeah, I've never gamed on a 1440p or a what is it, 4K? Never tried that. You gotta have a really strong computer to do that. I've pretty much always have gamed on an 80p. Although it was night and day difference when I upgraded my monitor to 144 hertz. That was like night and day from like 60 to 144. Gen Z discovers that the time flows faster when after 25. Oh yeah. It's just like the time of life. I remember like telling my parents when I was like a teenager, I'm like, you guys are old. And my parents would be like, oh, you just wait. Now I'm their age. And now I have a daughter. It's crazy. My daughter's 14. It's wild. It doesn't even make sense. Literally makes no sense. She's like, I get to drive in a year. I'm like, oh God. Thank you. Yeah, one thing I am glad though is I'm glad I had her at a young age instead of an older age. Because then I'm at least here longer, you know, realistically. Whereas if I would have waited and had kids when I was like in my 30s or like 40s, you know, you could die in like 20 years or so. Do. How old am I? I'm 35. Or no, 34. I'm 34. So I had her when I was 20. Do. You're only 27. Do. Enjoy your 20s. Bust your ass. I would say the only regrets I had in my 20s were I didn't work as hard as I probably should have. And fucked around a lot. Do. You're jobless? Get a job! Get on that grind! Just like BDO grind. Oh. It's probably fine as long as you enjoyed it. Yeah. I would say my like early 20s were really good. Sounds good, Alpha. Take care. Yeah, I mean, I almost stream every day, so some days if I get too tired, then I will just not stream, but I'm usually here either on nights or like daytime. Which we're going to be doing nights for a little bit. Because we are going to prep for the Sovereign offhand. We need 20,000 Caphras. So we're going to be running Ibalabs, or these things, to get a bunch of Caphras. Ooh, we cut a courser. We take it. I also saw 2 tier 7s. What do I do for work? I Uber and DoorDash currently. Do. Yeah, what'd you do before you weren't working? Now go back to days so I can have the market to myself again. What? Look, I'm not damaging the market. Not yet. All I'm doing is catching horses. I'm not affecting any markets. Ooh, tier 8. There's a tier 8. Hello, Mr. Tier 8. Hmm. You worked on houses for millionaires? Damn. Yeah, I've delivered to millionaires as well. I'm just like, yep, here's your order, sir. Have a great day. Yeah, I've delivered to like some fucking ridiculous houses. Does anyone recognize you as Jordan TV? What do you mean? The streamer who plays BDO IRL. What? Are you talking about when I gathered SAP IRL? That one stream a long time ago? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, if customers recognize me? So I have the BDO partner, they gave me a shirt that, it's like a Black Desert online shirt. And whenever I wear that, sometimes I have had people come up to me and be like, oh, I've played that game before. They're like, that game's so grindy. I'm like, yeah, I love the grind. There's been like a couple different people that have come up to me about my shirt. But they don't know who I am. They're not like, oh, you're this streamer. I do tell people that I stream though, like if they ask. And some people have followed me. Because I have a Twitch hoodie, and it says Jordan TV on it. Like I got it customized with my name on it, so then I can wear it around, and maybe people will follow me. It's kind of interesting because there are a lot of like, there's a lot of dudes that are like 20s to like 30s, probably. If I had to guess their ages. They also stream. And they'll like ask me for like tips. Like, well, you have to be very consistent. It's also kind of luck. So there's luck involved. Man, my character just jumped on the rock again. What in the world? Alright, what percent are we at? We are at 86. So 14 to go. Are we going to be able to do this before servers go down? I don't know. It's going to be close. You got G34 gather, G42 hunting. Nice. Yeah, once we get those new crystals, pushing stuff's gonna be so much easier for like everyone. Because we're getting that crystal change where these will become life XP and mastery. So you just need like one preset. Or it'll basically save you some space. And then also the function close change. All the all the Manos close, they'll gain life XP. So similar with like this, 30%. You'll get it on like cooking, processing, alchemy. It's gonna be massive for hunting. Like, I'll probably go on a hunting spree after the crystal change. We'll probably push G60 or something. I know, right? I gotta pass Nightblade. And then we're gonna do bartering, probably next life event. So we'll pop all the special buffs. Start spam T1ing. Ooh, white. White tier 8. Be a male. Please be a male. Be the juice. Be the big money. Be the big money. It's like a 5% chance probably. Oh, we got the blue male. Ooh, yes. We hit the jackpot. This could be big money right there. Barter is the only life skill I'm ahead of you on. I know, my barter level is so pathetic. But I wanted to wait until I finished my boat to push it. I'm hunting G34. Where should I go to win the best XP? I'm actually switching between Rhino Lion. Sniper hunting is the best XP because you can run more life XP crystals than matchlock hunting. So matchlock hunting, you have to use like crit damage and like back attack and attack speed crystals and stuff like that. Look at that horse. 500 mil. Or we can level it overnight and it'll be like over 750 mil. So like 200 extra mil overnight. Which I think that's probably what we're gonna do. We'll just stick it somewhere. We could take the 500 mil, but I actually want to level it. Boosted, yep, pretty much. I think we're like 2 out of 10 horses, I think, on the male white version. I'm missing Villa. I need to go get Villa. Yeah. If you suck at sniper hunting, then matchlock hunting's better. They're both like pretty close. They're both good. Then it basically just becomes whatever you prefer to do. I actually like sniping because it reminds me of like Call of Duty. Which server do I normally play on? Like NA. COD, yeah. Actually, I want to pick up COD. Call of Duty. Oh, here's another white horse. Is it going to be a male? What? Another white horse? What the fuck is this? Why do we have 3 white horses? Oh, it's female. Alright, what about you? What level was the male? It was level 9. And worth 500 mil. But if we level it, it just gets like worth more. Which we'll level it once we get a mount event. And another female. But normally I sail on a season character. And I do either season 3 or 4 server on NA. And then if I'm not there, then normally I'm like in Medea too. But I also like channel hop a lot. No one's fishing in Heidel? Wonder why. Dude, what if they buff the clothes? More than like 40%. Like, what if they're like, oh, alchemy is pretty hard to level, so instead we'll put 300% life XP on the alchemy clothes? I still think eventually they will rework alchemy to where it's not as hard. Or not as much like, not as time consuming. Like where G100 is realistic, basically. Another white horse? Bro, we hit the lotto. There was three white horses on this map. Wait, what if the white horses go up the higher training level you are? And we just don't know. Here, I'm gonna try my home channel. Thinking about running crates from Trent. Do it. I have one workshop in Trent. It's a mushroom. It costs 1 contribution point. I think I picked up every 1 contribution point crate. I think. I need to go check out those Land of Morning Light trash crates. See if any of those are good at all. %. Yeah, I think someone already did. Okay. We're gonna go grab this Villa buff for the week. You know what, PA? Oh, wait a minute. I have an alt. I forgot that I sent over there. I forget who I sent over there, though. I think it was this character. Yep. I am. Do 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 do. What do you mean? Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick and then I'll be right back. Do servers go down, by the way, in like 30 minutes or in an hour and 30 minutes? Hour 30? Okay. Thank you. Dude, I bought so much nutmeg. How much Valencia meals can I make? I'm kind of curious. I bought 11 million nutmeg. So I can almost make 26 million Valencia meals. How much butter do I need? 800,000. Only 5 million red sauce. It's not that bad. Dude, the Tef flour dough is horrible though. Fuck, I gotta empty this. What do you mean not using the market? I'm not. Look. I'm trying to buy like 100 million moss and loopy timber. Alright, that's my goal, 100 million. And then I'm gonna wait for a processing buff. And I'm gonna come out of nowhere with processing. Do. Oh yeah, I could process these actually. I might as well do that. Or no, I'm gonna just wait. Should I wait?
Psst, Jordan, you follow.
Is it worth it to get the middle crystal, the tailored costume crystal? I think it's good for matchlock hunting. You know what would be a really good change is if tiger meat can now be used in jungle Hamburg. That'd be really awesome. And then come out with a hunting spot for scorpion meat and snake meat. How many do I have of tiger meat? 1.2 million. Yeah, Driz, I did. You're at 2.1 million? Nice. Yeah, I could see them in the future doing that. Either that or bartering. Oh, we're fucking good. I need to move stuff. Where's my horse? I need to start stacking all the T1 because this is my barter storage. So we need flax. Let's do like 400k. What else? We need silk. Let's do like 500k. And then I saw palm plywood. Or that's palm planks. So would it be in Medea then? Where was my palm? Alton Nova. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Tin ingot, ground bird meat. What is this one? Tin ore. I think I have a lot of tin ore actually. No, it's zinc, tin. Okay. Ground bird meat would probably be in cooking. And then I saw ingots, 10 ingot. Clown's blood. Good thing I bought 1,000,000 of them. We'll do like half of it. What is this? Pine plywood? Okay, copper, fire horns, dough. Oh god. Brass. That's not much. Pretty sure I don't have any dough. Oh yeah, I gotta grab the villa too. If I wake up early enough, I'll test sniper hunting in the morning. We can go see how it feels. I'm assuming it's gonna feel way better. Even though it's such a small little buff. I might be able to do more quick shots. That's the good part about it. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably pop that cut buff on... Because I think they said the food was staying. Just the bottle, I think, is leaving. Did watch him do like a mount event. Not this week, but like next week. They'll probably do another life and grind event, I bet you. And we're gonna just be stuck on horse training. We'll get like a week off and then it'll be like, alright, grind and life event with the Dania release. Good morning, Ergarth. You were up quite early. The sun's rising over up in the EU. Hell yeah. Sniping should feel better. If I wake up, I'll test it and see how it feels. It's technically a buff. Because there was a lot of times where I would shoot and the mob would have like 1% HP, like it made no sense. And now they're... So now I will get more kills. Okay, my one food ran out. I'm gonna actually pop that buff because I think it leaves the bottle thing. So I guess I'll pop. I popped one on my trader, my farmer. I'll pop one on my underwater gatherer. And then I'm gonna pop the grind thing on this dude and my boss bot or boss blitz alt. Yeah, that doesn't really even do anything for boss blitz. It gives combat XP. I guess I guess I'll pop it on my Fisher. The life XP. So trader, Fisher, trainer, farmer, underwater. Fisher. Wait, where did it go? Oh, never mind, there it is. It just moved. Ooh, my hunter. We could do... yeah. My matchlock hunter. You know what I should do is I should make a bunch of shy alt grinders that I can just leave at different grind spots. And then that way I just transfer gear over. Ooh, my sniper hunter. Yep. Can't forget him. Because soon you'll be able to, you'll be able to auto swap to your tag character like instantly without a load screen. So I'll just tag a shy at like another grind spot. And then Then I should probably do my Imperial dude. I go back to hunt? Not yet. Soon. I'm just popping the bottles because they expire after the servers go down. So I'm just making sure all my characters get them. But the grind one I don't have a use because I don't have multiple grinders. But I might make an army of shies. Alright, last one. Okay. Oh, those don't expire? Oh well. At least all my life skillers have them.
Jordan, you follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's all good. What am I doing? I'm leveling training. We're trying to get a level before the servers go down. I think I'm at like 90 something %. Should be very soon. What are we at? 94. Doing what so fast? I don't know. I use my middle finger. So, middle finger. Yeah, normally I wait like 3 seconds. And then the last second, then we'll just spam it. Yeah. You can use an empty cart and then you fill it up with horses. Or 4 horses, and then you capture one. And then we sell the horses for silver. And then we go back out. You know what'd be really cool is if they made the wagon rare item, they should change it and make it allow you to carry 6 horses in the wagon. So then you can do like a full channel. But only if you have that wagon piece. Or 8 horses. You went up a mountain? These are very strong horses. Make sure to log out in a safe zone. I'm so busted. Horse training was like $3 bill an hour and then PA nerfed it. Am I pay to win? I've spent about $1,000 over the past 5 years. 5 or 6 years. And mainly on like the cook costume, the alchemy costume, the processing costume, storage, weight, pets, farms. Basically anything I can keep. I will not swipe for costumes or artisans or any of that. Yeah, Old Moon, Kama. But I bought with silver a year's worth of Kama. And then since I'm a content creator, I get free value packs every month. Do, 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 do. Pets need food? Only if you grind, or if you gather or hunt. or fish. So training, you still get the life XP even if they're dead. Yeah, basically, like if you have that hedgehog, as long as that hedgehog's fed, then you'll get the extra drops. Same thing with hunting. So you just have to feed like one hedgehog. And then if you fish, if you want the auto reduction, you have to feed that pet. So like this thing, auto fishing time reduction. If you have one of these for fishing. This is the gathering one. And then, yep. So training, you don't need them. Processing, you don't need it. Cooking alchemy, you don't need it. $97. Only 3 to go. The bearer of Hexblood. I don't know. It has something to do with Draconia. Did it already catch? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a class thing. I don't really even know how Draconia works. I just know how to like move with Draconia. Or somewhat move, fly. What's the point in Wings of Ascension? What is that? Oh, there's the horse. I was wondering where it went. No, I don't know anything about Draconia. I just know how to fly. Hmm. This is a life skill stream. Nope, we're grinders. Yep. You see, you shift left click into a shift E, and then you press F, and then you space so you jump up in the air, and then you do right mouse button into F, into fly, and then you go back into awakening and then fly. And then you go to the stable, we sell the horse. Here we go. We should be leveling soon. Where am I at? 98.86. So 5 more horses. I think. Ooh, is that a white horse? Brown.
Jordan, you follow.
So Nene, no one is doing this on EU. You can't do this because everyone is doing this. So the competition is really, really hard on every horse spot. EU is really hardcore video. Yeah, NA hates life skilling. I don't know why. Do. They're all grinders. Like, I think EU should grind. It's really good on EU. Because too many people life skill on EU. Fairy is cooked, I bet. Maybe they should just add more servers on EU. Add like 20 more servers. How do I skip the sugar animation? I don't know, it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I press sugar and just press R. I think I saw one over here, yep. "15 crowded servers." Yeah, maybe they'll expand it if the game keeps growing. It would be cool if this game like blew up. $99.75. I think we level off this horse. Oops. Boop. Easy G18. Onward to G19. Do 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 do. Thank you. Actually, I don't even know how much combat XP I get. What am I at? 93.61. Oh, I can't even check in. Hold on. That'd be crazy if I gained 60 to 6 or 61 to almost 62. Just from catching horses. Maybe catching horses is the fastest XP for life skilling. We gained 0.01. No, I think this character leveled up when because I used to gather griffin claws a lot. That was during the Tet Debo era, where Tet Debos went all the way to like 100 bill. G20 for max profits. G35 for the mineral per horse level. So we're still kind of far away. We're not that far away. We're probably like 100-ish. 100, yeah, probably like 100-ish hours away. We're probably like 150 hours away from G35. I do want to get to G35 though. You can swap channel by clicking on the channel written in the green on the top right corner. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. See, you learn something new in BDO always. What else did I learn the other day? Oh, the max quantity. So I quit in like 2021 and then I came back in 2023. And you used to have to like drag, you had to enter a number to fill your character up with items. If you bought, like say I bought paprika, you had to like enter a number. And I guess they added a max quantity weight, and I learned that the other day. And they added that in like 2023. Oh, there's another wagon. We gotta get these horses. Don't let them get it. Ah, fuck, my wagon's full. Ooh, tier 8. Let's move it. What's my crystal combo? All life XP. And then I run negative 500 mastery for 35% training XP. One third of G35. Sounds good. Yeah, I've only done like 50 hours, or probably like 40 to 50 hours from G9 to G20. So it's probably 1,000 hours. What kind of fucking icons are these? Gather, fishing, and hunting. Fishing. Really? I have an icon on fishing. There's no shot I have an icon fishing. Oh, it's just bugged. Why did I not sell the T8? Because I'm trying to get the rare treasure wagon. So you need 4 of these pieces, which you get from imperialing horses. You have a very, very low chance to get T6. And then T7, it goes up a little bit. Tier 8 goes up a little bit. And then tier 9s have the highest chance of getting these. At 20% a T9, so average 5 T9s just for one of these. However, I've gotten all 3 of these by just imperialing T6s and T7s. That's how many horses I've caught. Or I've imperialed. And then to get the last piece, which is the rarest piece, you have to imperial a imperial steed, and you have a 5% chance per imperial steed. So that means you need 20 imperial steeds, and you have a 4.6% chance to breed an imperial steed with high level or a certain level of T8s. So I need to breed 20 times on average to get one imperial steed, and I have to do that 20 times. So I think it's 400 tier 8s. And I've caught so far 160 something tier 8s during this event. Yep, it is a lot of work, but it's fun. What event? The 100% life event. It goes away in a week. Oops. So basically we have one more week left. And I'm trying to get the Guru 20. I was hoping I could go farther, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. But eventually we'll have all these wagon things. Because if I keep leveling up training, I'll just eventually... Unless I end up selling the tier 8s and I don't breed them anymore. I could technically get this thing with a wagon. For the treasure item. Just get 2 treasure wagons. One for AFK. And one just for show. But why? So then I don't have to swap it around. So then I can just leave it. Is the forest wagon easy to make? I think so. I think it just requires a lot of traces. Is it hard to get a, Yeah, you could pre-order it. I don't know how long it takes to sell. I could go look and see what the daily volume of wagons are. What am I missing? I'm missing guild. I'm gonna pop this. Life buff. 3 minutes and combat 1 minute. So basically right before servers go down. Because I'm pretty sure the buffs reset. Yeah, if you're patient, you could just put a pre-order up on it. It'll eventually fill. I think it is profitable to make. But if you don't feel, if you're super lazy. Yeah, they should raise the price of it. It might get it might go up in price, or it should go up in price because they said they're gonna raise it. They're also probably gonna raise the price of farm clothes and traders because they're not profitable, and the only way they are profitable is if traces are cheap. So if traces keep going higher, then they need to raise the price of the items that traces go into. How much was your wagon? What are traces? Do you play BDO, KO? So this is a trace. Two times the market, damn. I hope they raise it up to that high, because that'll be a good sign that alchemy is gonna pull up. Like if PA doubles the wagon and then like raises farm and trade, it'll be like, yes, alch market's about to pull up. Let's go. Do. Oh shit, I gotta pop buffs. Go, go, go. I just looked at the time. It says 3:59. Not bad, 4:20. Can I catch this before the server goes down? Don't do it, PA. Don't you press it. Don't you press that disconnect button. Let me get this horse. Don't you fucking do it. Got it. Alright, you can press it now. Go ahead, hit it. Hit the switch. Oh, I can finish and catch this horse. Thank you, PA. Appreciate you. All right, now you can edit. Go ahead, hit it. Knock me out. Do it. Here, I'm just gonna get off. Bam. Alright, I'm going to bed. If I wake up in the morning, then I'll mess with hunting, see how it feels. If I don't wake up, if I wake up at like 11 or 11 a.m. or like close to noon, then I probably will not be on in the morning. But then I'll be back tonight. Or, yeah. So good night, good night. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the patch. If I'm up, I'll join you. I can't wait to hear all the opinions of people. Peace.